You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Yep, that's what's going to happen. Probably. Most likely. But we're going to have fun doing it. So,
Hold on to your butts.
because here we go. Let's see. I found out that it doesn't like it when I change into a werebear. For some reason, that starts a script running that will eventually crash the game within a couple minutes after changing back from being a werebear. So I haven't had that problem before with Berserker. So I'm thinking it's because I'm running Moonlight Tales. So something's going on with that. The last time I was a werebear, um, I was also a werewolf first. So I think I need to become a werewolf first, and then I can become a werebear, and it won't be a problem. Possibly. But I'm just not going to become a werebear. Um, we shouldn't have a problem. I was looking at trying to patch the two together, and yeah, I didn't really figure out how to make that happen. Well, actually, I did patch them together, but it still caused a crash when I turned into a werebear and turned back to um, humanoid form. It also might be because I'm red guard, however, I doubt that. It's more than likely a conflict with Moonlight Tales, although from my research, it says the two are compatible. May look a little darker on the screen and a little more vibrant because I'm running RTGI again with an upscaler and with lossless scaling and PureDark's upscaler. So it should be outputting 144 frames a second. We'll probably get a little bit of ghosting around the character when looking around quickly, but I think I can live with that for a stable 144 output. So that's what we're doing. We're going back to using the paid mods since we already bought them. Might as well use them. But we did run quite a long playthrough using nothing but free mods. And that ran, I don't know, between 60 and 120 frames a second, pretty much everywhere. So that was definitely playable. And yes, I can tell the difference between 60 and 144. It's slight. You really got to look, but I can. So let's see how this goes today. Hopefully it doesn't give me a whole bunch of hassle. Hopefully. And it means we'll get back some of the cool effects like liquid lens and stuff like that that we were running through Reshade, along with RTGI, of course, and MXAO, ambient occlusion, and clarity, and a few other mods that we're running. Let's kick that on. And yeah, we do get a little bit of ghosting when we look around quick, but nothing that's game breaking. Let's see, what are we running here? MXAO, RTGI. Without RTGI, and that darkens it up. Yes, it's me, adoring fan. Here's Stump. We have the quality on high. Maybe we can turn... Actually, running at 7's not bad. Let me... brighten it up a little bit right here. We don't have any bloom going on. Sharpening at 0.9. .16, huh? Yeah, I don't really notice a difference. Show me the raw ambient occlusion. Darkens the trees up. Let's leave it on 1. Using the launchpad normals. I think we're going to leave that right there. All right. Okay, well that ain't working.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
I bet you don't. Wonder why that didn't take. Let me straighten out my my HUD here. There we go. All right. So we are trying to go Horn to Ongear, Morven Scar, Jarl Falkreath, kill Grelog. Well, we can do Morven Scar, I guess. Or we need to go to Solitude and end up going to Midwood Isle. So what would you like to see? Would you like to see Midwood Isle, or you want to do some other little random quests around here and try to go up a level or two? We haven't been anywhere over there yet. Oh, we head for Morven Scar.
Let me get back to my routes.
It's like 5:17. We may want to lighten it up a little bit, because without RTGI, well, it doesn't look that much different. That's with it, that's without it. Darkens the trees up. We'll have to see what the interiors look like. Also, we'll have to see how bad it hits the frame rate. Yeah, more than 10 frames a second. Right off the top. I do like the way it looks though. It does drop the frame rate pretty hardcore. That is rough on the frame rate.
Really think you can take me?
Eight. We'll take that. Alright, we're gonna bury this guy. Because we have a shovel. Let's warm up by the fire a little bit. Yeah, that is rough. See what this is saying. Oops, sorry, bud. Only thing we can make is mead. And we need to get to Morven Scars. That's where we're headed. Gonna make a long shot. Pick him off over on the hill over there. Oh, dropped him like a bad habit. Shh, nobody's watching. Now it's like 6:18 in the PM. Let's warm up a little bit. Should we give him a good death? Should we dual wield him?
I am waiting for a good death.
Of course you are.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Oh, no you don't.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you I cheat. He's level 50.
I'll fix you good.
Oh! He just took him out. Okay, why is that still... That should be number 3. We can do more damage that way. Morven's Scar would be this way. I think we'll get level 20 before we do Midwood Isle. Yeah, it does kill the frame rate. So I'm still debating. What's up, Gears? Why do you keep pulling your weapon?
Good dog.
I'd like to use it. No, I don't want to pull my weapon.
Eyes wide
Why are
open.
you being a pain in my butt? Alright, we're going to try this again. Why are we stuck in sneak mode? Okay. All right, let's do this. I don't know why we're stuck in sneak. Let's try this. Something got confused somewhere.
Let's light it up.
Okay, now we're not confused. But I think I'm going to create a save here. And I think we're going to go back to what we were doing before. Because this is like 20 frames a second, and without it, it's like 30 frames a second. So it's 10 frames a second to run RTGI. And really,
Good dog.
it actually brightens up the nights. Because that should be turned on. And that's off. Alright, so I don't think that's worth 10 frames a second. So we're going to undo what we did. We're not going to be using lossless scaling anymore, so we're going to turn that off. We're going to come over here to optimization and we're going to turn off the upscaler, turn back on the frame generator. We are going to go to our files, and we're going to get rid of everything reshade. So that, that, all those go bye-bye. That'll get rid of reshade. Let's get rid of this because we're going to regenerate them. That should be good. Now we need to turn back on TAA. Save that. Close it. Now we're back to what we were. And we'll see what kind of frame rate we get there. And I don't think we'll have any ghosting running that way. Every now and then I have to try it. Just to see if I can cram RTGI back in there. But it's such a drain on the frame rate, like 10 frames a second, right off the top, that even, and then if you try to make it up by frame generating the frames, it's you get ghosting. But it'll output 144 frames a second if you don't mind the ghosting. The ghosting drives me crazy. There is another option to use FSR, but I don't have that version of the upscaler with the frame gen. And I don't want to get PureDark another $5. So I'll run the EMB frame gen from Doodles because that's using FSR anyway. But that one doesn't ghost. And I'm thinking that that's kind of the same one that PureDark dumped in with the latest upscaler. So in my opinion, FSR is a better frame gen. Need more coffee. I wouldn't mind playing Dwaylen Stonefist again. He was a fun character. And we do have Imp. I think Imp's the one with the cat ears. I am kind of digging on Ochirza. I do like the bear armor and everything that she's wearing. Kind of barbarian look. But my favorite still has to be Raven, Dark Elf. I do like the fire resistance that Dark Elves get. Of course, the infinite stamina that the Red Guards get is really nice. Like I said, if you were using a stamina-based system like Requiem or whatever, Red Guard's the way to go. Oh, pardon me. Got to get into the game so I don't fall asleep. So now it's regenerating the shaders in EMB cache. So this will take a little bit longer than normal because we deleted them and let them regenerate them. So it's EMB is compiling shaders right now. But it means everything should look really nice. And we turned off RTGI, turned off all the reshade, pretty much. And we went back to the EMB frame gen, which will only double the frame rate. So outdoors, 70 frames a second. Indoors, 100 to 120. I think I can live with that. If there's no ghosting. Clear image. That's another thing I noticed about RTGI or anything you're running a reshade. It has a tendency to kind of blur the image. So it's more noticeable now that I'm wearing these. Because these are magnifiers, so. Not as dark, not as blurred. Nice image. Still pretty vibrant. I wonder if EMB affects that. Sure does. That's without it. That looks very yellow. That's with it, more blue. I like the blue better. Cooler. Matches the scenery better. Yeah, and in this we're getting 120 frames a second. Of course, it's a menu. It's locked at 60. And it's doubling that. Our latency is at 0 milliseconds. Oh, one thing I haven't really mentioned to you guys before, if you're running a really heavy mod list like this and I've got 32 gigs worth of system RAM, but I'm still filling it up. And the way it's getting filled up is Windows will create a standby. Well, it didn't like that. It just crashed the game there. Windows will create a standby of RAM, and so let's try 66. And this standby can fill up all your RAM until there's no RAM that it can use. So I created a scheduled task to clean the RAM standby list. No, that's a clean save. Let's try this again. So it's called Clear Standby List. And you can look it up, but it's basically an executable that you can get. And then you set up a scheduled task in Windows to run every 5 minutes. And it'll clear this standby list out so that you have available RAM to minimize stutter in your game from running out of RAM. Because the standby list kind of works like this. It's things that have already loaded that you're no longer using that it's keeping in the standby list in case you need them again for quicker access. But if you're traveling through the world, the chances of you needing to see a place you've already passed are pretty slim. So clearing the standby list actually frees up the RAM to store new assets. And I may even change it to every 4 minutes from every 5 minutes. And it just runs in the background, clearing out your standby list. So neat little program. They've got tutorials on YouTube on how to set it up. If you're RAM limited, or if you're running a severely RAM heavy list like my list, it's definitely something to look into. It's called Clear Standby List. Matter of fact, Empty Standby List. That's the executable. So if we go, I'm just going to do this. This is the resource monitor. And it'll show you that this is your standby. And this is our physical memory, commit charge, and hard faults. So we're only using 9.6 megabytes, but now we're at 9.5, and you'll see it start filling up as this loads. And you can see the standby list is only, half a gig right now. Well, almost a gig. But you'll see it fill up. And you'll see the available drop to almost 0. And that's when you'll get stutters, because it's got nowhere to put or stage information. So we'll leave this up here so you can see it. I mean, you're not going to be able to see it in game, but we can check it. We can Alt-Tab out so you can see it. So if you want to see what yours looks like, just type Resource Monitor into a search bar, and you'll be able to see it. And now you're going to see it filling up the system RAM. We're at 10 gigs right now. $11. And you'll see the free slowly drop. And you'll see the standby increase also. So just something to kind of keep an eye on. And like I said, it's called Clear or Empty Standby List. And you can find tutorials for it on YouTube. How to set up a scheduled task. The memory's running around. Oh yeah. Wait till the game starts up. You're going to see it really fill up. I wonder if I can leave that overlaid. I don't think I can. I think as soon as I click on a window that's not that window, it'll lose focus on that. So it just cleared the standby list. Did you see that drop down to 0? This dark blue? It just cleared the standby list. So at 4 minutes past the hour, it'll do it again. No. I want to load a game. I want to load that one. Let's see if it'll go. Yeah, it'll go. Saint Jib the Magnificent. Wake up. You are dreaming.
good dog.
So yeah, we're running about 60 frames a second here. 55. But no ghosting, which is nice. Here, let's... So you see how much the standby is? See how big the dark blue line? Is like almost 9 gigabytes, which means the free memory that I have is only about 6 gigs. And it's using 17. And it'll clear again in about 2 minutes. So we'll go back to that in about a minute. We'll watch it clear. Yeah, I actually like it better without the paid mods. Yeah, we can run for days. Alright, let's check it again. See, now we only have 3 gigabytes worth of free RAM, and 10 gigabytes is in standby. So it's not in use. It's in 18 gigs are in use, but 10 gigs are in standby. Is that crazy? Let's just watch it clear, because it'll clear in less than a minute. And it'll run the script to run that program and get rid of this entire 11 gigabytes worth of standby memory that we're not using. It's just in standby. So just keep an eye on it. And in less than a minute it should start clearing out. I mean, we could also manually run it.
Come on, come on.
I'd run if I were you.
It just cleared out.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Good enough.
Let's go with a twin blade.
I know I heard something.
Please work me through your logic.
Come on. You know you want to.
You think you stand
Go
a
like
chance?
that. You will suffer at my hands.
Going to enjoy.
Receive from the power I wield. I'll see. Come on.
That's right, I'm using your own traps against you.
You won't get away from me. Nicely done.
Yes, we're stealing your wood. And your booze.
Playing it smart.
They got big cucarachas. But they got fish too. What else they got? Booze. Sounds like they have a watcher.
That spell was dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Oh yeah, they got a watcher. 390 Conjure Watcher. That might be a good one. Should we learn that one? Conjure Watcher. 41 hours. Nah, don't study that.
Do
That's
not spare them your blade.
that's a little long.
Is someone there?
Know what I'm capable of.
That'll teach them. Come on!
Yeah, they had a watcher.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work
work
the
the
forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do
What
this
was
for a
that?
laugh. Down below.
Well, I grabbed one thing I didn't want. So let's give it to her. You can have the dagger. There you go. Nice headshot. Got over here, Cloak of Sanguine. Smithing. Oh, they got booze. You can give the empty bottles.
No distractions. All right, time to hush.
Sneak and snipe.
Someone there. Over here.
Come on! Come on!
Oh my gosh, we're almost dead. Drink it.
Please don't hold back. Well, that's just rude.
Oh my gosh,
By
we're
the
almost
gods,
dead.
this can't be happening.
We're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. We need some better protection. Wonder where it's going to put us. Last place we slept. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
This is serious business.
Well, I guess we go back. We still have our weapons. We need better magic resistance, so we better start dumping some stuff into alteration so we can jack up our magic resistance. Let's see where this is at. Standby's not too bad yet. Jumping storm cloaks. Yeah, I know you're happy about drinking. Maybe we should throw our hot girlfriend into the mix.
Oh, hi. Shit. When did you come in here, buddy?
Did you? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
I think he's okay.
All right, I didn't hear him yipe.
You heard him, right?
No, I said I didn't hear him yipe.
Come here, buddy. I didn't know you were behind me. You snuck in on me. Come here.
Yeah, well, you gotta. He's gonna do that. He's gonna follow you around. You know that.
He was outside.
He's quick.
He's quick. Come here. No? You don't want to come here? I didn't know you were right behind me. I almost fell.
Well, I'm glad you didn't wipe out, baby.
I almost fell.
And I'm glad he didn't yipe.
Like my watch.
Even though I stepped on you, I love you.
Oh, I tripped over him.
Yeah, I know.
That's my hand, mister.
Little Mr. Underfoot.
Yeah.
And we're going back in. Well, if it's pixelated on your end, why don't you go down to the bottom right-hand corner and make sure you're on 1080p. It should not be pixelated. I'm uploading this in 1080p. Alright, well you don't have to be here, 6000 SUX. So if you don't like it, see you later.
Show them no mercy.
honed in.
Oh, it's going to be more than that, Gears. Thank you, Gears. I mean, if you want to be a douche nozzle, go somewhere else. I don't have time for your shiznit. There's absolutely no reason I need to deal with that. And I won't deal with it. I guess some people just need to be jerks because their life sucks. So you tell me, Gears, is it really super pixelated or does it look decent?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
It's fine at 720p. Well, what does it look like at 1080p?
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
Who's the guy standing on the table?
Hmm?
So all of this was just a prank.
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't
Alright,
long
so
before
were they
I
just
realized
talking out
you'd
their
make a
butt?
more interesting
You
bearer
know,
of my
I'm
not
curious.
quite holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Rule number 7. Some people are just assholes. And rule number 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. And rule number 1, people are stupid. So he's a 157. With a little bit of force smackled in there. Because, you know, the world revolves around him. Or her, as the case may be. But considering the demeanor, I would have to say him. I'm thinking adolescent male. Moron. Alright, let's see if we can go and do Midwood Isle. We finished Sanguine. That is just not right, and I'm not gonna tolerate that. There you go, buddy. Rise! Dead dog, we're gonna resurrect you. We already did the Statue of Meridia. Tell you what, I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to find out. Okay, now I can actually see it up in the corner. So we're gonna see. The 6000 SUX. Do you know where that's from? I know where that's from. It's from a movie called RoboCop. And that was the car that everybody wanted to buy. You know, the latest version or whatever that was out there. The new 6000 SUX. And one of the bad guys actually steals one. And he gets the new 6000 SUX, and the other guy blows it up. Hey, is that the new 6000 SUX? Yeah! Isn't it nice? And he blows it up. RoboCop.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
So that's where
the Red,
that's
who came
from.
riding to right run from old Rorikstead. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. But I'm sure you already knew that. Need a ride?
Yeah, well, that's where the 6000 SUX is from.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So, I mean, it wasn't like it was
You're a good friend.
a unique
Here, take this. You'll make
idea. Definitely not a unique idea. It was taken from a movie.
Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
I admit, the dragons are a concern. But
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
That may be, but what of the war?
What have you got for sale?
It's not so easy to escape from.
Take a look. The war. That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
And what makes you think that?
New open world Robocop game that came out recently? Maybe. That I don't know. We don't need the Cloak of Meridia or the Tattered Cloak of Sanguine. Don't need the Holy Water. Keep that. Keep that. We're not selling you no skooma. We're keeping the skooma. Do not need 8 bottles of wine. We'll keep 2. Can dump the Nord Mead. Keeping all of that. How much is that worth? 155? Don't need that, or those, or that. We can sell you 1 piece of firewood. $282. Sell you the heavy stuff. Well, we can sell you all but 1. Because we do need 1. 261. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Is it all this stuff? No, I don't think so. Food? No. Probably all the arrows. $258.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We are carrying 2 swords and 1 twin blade. Should we go? Let's go get this on the map.
To join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, keep your nose clean.
Should watch him get his head cut off.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor!
You betrayed us.
You should
Get
tell her
on
that
with
Uncle is
it!
scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Avar.
You're all hard, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all lords.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day,
Well, we can get the Blue Palace on there too. We're not actually going to do a bunch of quests here. We're just trying to get things on the map, go up a few levels. Now we're going to get one of our leaps of faith out of the way and go to the docks. Try not to get eaten by slaughterfish on the way. Should be able to climb up on the dock. Hey, look at that. A little sniping. Gotcha. Okay, we need to get over there. We can go the easy way.
Need something? Until next time.
That's not the guy I wanted to talk to. Where's the guy I wanted to talk to? Is that Deeja? No. That's Deeja.
Stranger.
Well, where's Duder?
Well met. Fine date.
That's Wanderlust. Where's my guy? That's not him.
Good afternoon.
That's him.
What do you need? See you around.
Good day.
That's him.
Did you transport some robed individuals here?
Oh gods, what did they do? Look, I didn't like the look of them. Normally I wouldn't have let them on, but they paid very well and threatened to kill me if I didn't.
They attacked me.
What? Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Look, I'm really sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Must have been trying to hide my drinking his skooma.
Where did they come from? I need you to take me there.
Yes, of course. They came from a place called Midwood Isle. It's quite a voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Yep. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Very well. We'll leave at once. I'd get some rest if I were you.
I love the entrance into Midwood Isle. It's like a flyover.
We're here. Welcome to Midwood Isle. Welcome to Florin, the capital of Midwood Isle.
Who's in charge here?
Well, If I were you, I'd talk to the king's advisor, Scythen. He's normally in the Longhouse. Good luck.
Yes? All right then.
Dragon Mead Inn.
What can I do for you?
Well, he's in the Longhouse. What's this place? A place to get some food. Who's this?
Yes, sirrah.
What's a Dunmer doing here?
Safe travels.
I got a cat. Can I pet him? It won't let me pet the cat. That's a bummer. I have no idea what that symbol is. Can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. Wouldn't let me pet the cat. Magic store.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good morning.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Please do.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Flame cloak. Fire rune. Fire bolts, 30 points. $18 points of fire. $80 points. 40. We're using the. Okay, let's pick that up. That's the one we want. Battle axe and sword. Astral wave. Choking grasp. We have a lot of elemental flare. 18 points of magic damage, half as much deals shock damage on impact. Spectral bear. What do we have for sale?
Mm-hmm.
Seven hours, we'll do that. Learn Soul Trap. We want to learn Troll's Blood too. That's going to be helpful. Pretty sunset. Nine hours, we'll do that. Meteor storms occurring. Oh, I saw one. It's shooting stars. There's one. Now we got to put Troll's Blood everywhere. So we've got a bow, magic, Troll's Blood is going to go into F8, and then we're going to go sneak, magic, F8.
Won't hold back.
That's going to be very helpful. Now I wonder if they've got an inn. Oh, there was an inn over there, right? Pretty sure there was an inn. Let's stay in the inn.
Welcome to the Dragon Meat Inn. If you need anything, just ask.
Yeah, I need a room. Or a bed.
Welcome to the Dragon Meat Inn. Care for a drink or perhaps a warm bed?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, just for you to get out. I'm going to bed. Alright, we're gonna grab something to eat, something to drink. First we're gonna check and see how we're doing. Yeah, we are still tired, we're hungry, we're thirsty. So now we're just tired. How tired are we? Well, we're still hungry. We're a little bit exhausted. Have a couple apples. Is that the king over there?
Ah, Dragon Ball. Welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you.
You know who I am?
Of course! It's not often we get one as famous as yourself to visit our island. I welcome you to Midwood Isle, and to Florin, our capital city. I hope you find it to be to your liking. It's a real honor to have you here.
Thank you, my king.
Do let me, Elysia, or Siphon know if there is anything you need. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy Florin.
Okay, we don't
Farewell.
want to talk about his
I hope
outfit,
you enjoy your stay here in Florin.
so we're going to shut off the outfit dialogue and see if he's got any other dialogue.
Hello there. I hope you're enjoying Florin.
We have to go find Siphon. I'm guessing the big building over there is the longhouse. The one with the banners. And the guard. Pretty good guess.
By all the gods, you're the Dragonborn. It is a real honor. We've heard stories about you. I'll assume this is your first visit. I don't recall seeing you here before. Welcome to Midwood Isle,
Love
home
your
of the
haircut, buddy.
Somnar. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone named Dracus.
I don't know him. Who is he?
I'm not sure, but he worships someone named Zakris.
What? By Akatosh? That can't be right. Zakris was defeated by a great warrior 1,000 years ago.
That can't be right. Zakris is trying to kill me.
This is a mystery. Perhaps Phaelus can help you. He's our district mage here, and might have more answers than I have. Might I add, we are honored to have you here. It has been a while since the gods have blessed us with a Dragonborn. But enough of that. Go and see Phaelus at the King's Longhouse. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
What is it, friend?
I'd like to enter the archery tournament.
Perfect. We've got one spot left. Now the entrance fee is 2,000 gold. Can you afford that?
Wow.
Yes, I have it here.
Excellent. Now, the tournament will begin shortly. The other competitors and I will make our way down to the arena at the docks. Speak to me when you're ready to start.
Alright, well I guess we're doing an archery tournament. We need to talk to this guy in here about Zachris.
What do you need?
I was told you could tell me about Zachris.
Ah, yes, I suppose I could. I know our history fairly well. What do you want to know?
I came across someone who worshipped him and wanted to kill me to serve him.
My, that is unusual. Zachris is dead, but to think he may have somehow returned would be truly horrifying. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost on this, but if I were you, I'd visit the town to the northeast, Alverton. If my memory serves me, one of the guards, Valkyr, is a descendant of the warrior who killed Zachris. Maybe he could help you out. Speak to the counselor Algal. He's in charge of Alverton. Tell him that I sent you. He'll tell you where to find Valkyr. Please be careful, though. Be prepared for anything. As a Daedra, Zachris is very dangerous and always wanted to destroy Midwood Isle.
I will, thank you.
You're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
We're gonna go do an archery tournament. I guess. Seems to be the next thing, and then we'll go check out the town to the northeast, he said, huh? Alverton. So let's take a look at archery tournament at the docks.
Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
He's walking down to the docks. I guess we have to wait until he gets there. Or we can just walk with him. Oh, looks like we got targets set up out there. Have an archery tournament in the rain. I like it.
Ready to get started?
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this is your first time competing, say if you want me to explain the rules. Remember, your opponents are professionals, and you'll be eliminated from the tournament if you don't score high enough. Make sure you're ready.
Explain the rules, please.
From when I say, you have 15 seconds to shoot at the metal targets to the east on the wooden poles. Hitting them grants you a certain number of points. Points are independently scored each round, meaning they don't carry over. Hitting the closest gets you 1 point. The next furthest gets you 2. The next 3, and so on, with the furthest giving 5. You must use standard, everyday arrows and a bow. No magic, magic bows, or crossbows, or anything like that, or else you simply won't be scored. You've also got to stay within the dock during the competition. If you leave, you will be disqualified. Same goes for if you attack someone. After your turn, the other competitors will shoot. The person with the lowest score after each round will be eliminated. Right. Ready to start? Or would you like me to explain the rules again?
Explain the rules again.
Explain the rules, please.
From when I say, you have 15 seconds to shoot at the metal targets to the east on the wooden
Shoot at
poles.
them, not all of them.
Hitting them grants you a certain number of points.
So
Points are independently
let's just keep
scored each
shooting the
round,
furthest one
meaning
away.
they don't carry over. Hitting the closest gets you 1 point. The next furthest gets you 2. You must use standard, everyday arrows and a bow. No magic, magic bows, or crossbows, or anything like that, or else you simply won't be scored. You've also got to stay within the After your turn, the other competitors will shoot. Right. Ready to start? Or would you like me to explain the rules again?
I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute.
Okay. Come and speak to me when you're ready.
So my bow is magic. That's the problem. We have steel arrows. That would count as regular arrows. We have iron arrows sitting there. Hunting bow. Well, we can take a hunting bow. And it looks like we have more steel arrows. Okay. $10,000 septums. Alright, let's equip a bow. And let's talk to Duder.
Ready to get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this is your first time competing, say if you want me to. Remember, your opponents are professionals.
I'm ready,
You'll
we
be
can
eliminated
start.
from the tournament if you don't. Okay, you're up first. I'll give you a few seconds to get into position, then start the clock. Remember, you have 15 seconds. Good luck. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Time's up. Okay, if you would now step back and let the other competitors shoot. Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
So we got 37 points.
And time's up. Okay, everyone. Give me a moment to work out the scores.
What do you want?
To win.
How did I do?
Hold on, my friend. I'll just announce the results. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the first round. Proceeding to the next round are Thora and Arcongress, Arissa Riverthorn, and the Dragonborn. Congratulations to anyone who made it through. If you would now see me to start the next round. Ready for the next round?
I'm ready to start the
Some
next
free
round.
archery training too.
Congratulations on getting through. I knew you would. Okay, like the previous round, you have 15 seconds to shoot. I'll give you a few seconds to get ready, then start the time. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Greetings, friend.
Time's up. Now, if you would step aside to let the other competitors shoot. Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
Wow, we got 44 that time.
And time's up. Okay, everyone, let me work out the scores.
What do you want?
To win. I want to win.
How did I do?
To tell now would ruin the surprise. Hold on, I'll announce it to the crowd. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the second round. This was a tough one, folks. Well done to anyone who got this far. Proceeding into the final are Thorin Acongrass and the Dragonborn. Congratulations to our 2 finalists. And also, well done to Arissa Riverthorn for getting this far. Finalists, if you would now see me to start the next round. Ready to start the final?
Yep.
I'm ready to start the final.
Well done for reaching the final 2. I must say I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd reach this far. Unlike the other
Come on,
rounds,
I'm the Dragonborn.
this one you only have 12 seconds.
It's
I'll
only
give you a
12?
few seconds to prepare, then start. Good luck. Okay, everyone. Preparing to shoot is the Dragonborn, our dark horse in this competition. Ready, Dragonborn?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, go!
What is
And
it?
she's off.
Can't you see
Look
I'm
at those
busy?
shots she's making. Time's up. Congratulations, Dragonborn. You're all done. Now, if you would step aside for Thorn to have his go.
Sure, come on,
Hey,
Thorn.
Step aside, worm. I'm winning this.
No, you're not.
Next up to shoot is Thorin, last year's champion. But can he beat the Dragonborn? Only time will
the answer
tell.
is no.
Ready, Thorn. 1, 2, 3, go! Thorin goes straight for the furthest target. He's not messing around this time. Time's up. That's it, everyone.
Well, you got
Now
20
give
points.
me a moment to work out the scores. Yes?
How did I do?
This was a close one, I must admit.
Not
Hold
that
on.
close.
Let me announce it. Okay, everyone. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. I will now announce the winner of this year's archery tournament. Competitors have been and gone, and we're down to 2 elite archers. Both have proved themselves exceptional in the art today, but there can only be one winner. The winner of this year's archery tournament is...
Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn!
Yay!
Congratulations to our new champion!
What? There's been a mistake. I should have won.
There's no mistake, Thorin. The Dragonborn beat you fair and square. Here's your reward. Next time, practice a little more, eh?
No! You're all liars! All of you!
Ha! Ignore him, Dragonborn. Congratulations. Come and see me for your reward. You earned it.
Give me my money.
Can I collect my
and
reward?
my bow.
Of course, my friend. And may I say congratulations. You now hold the title of this year's champion. Until next year, that is. I must say, I'm glad Thorin lost. And if it was anyone, I'm most pleased it was you. I was hoping you would win the tournament. Here you are, the winning prize. This bow is designed to pack a punch, but still shoot faster than most bows of its strength. You earned it.
The bow of Florin and 10,000 gold. Woohoo! So what does the bow of Florin do? 25 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Actually, that's a pretty cool looking bow. Okay, I need to know how it bends though. So show me. Not bad. Very flat on the front, top and bottom move. So this was done with capsule. But at least it's morphed. That's how a curved bow should morph right there. This was gradient, weighted. Alright, my bow still moves better. We're keeping it.
You're the Dragonborn! Ah, what a surprise. I've been dying to meet you. The tales of you in Skyrim have found their way to even our ears. It is truly an honor to meet you.
Yeah, honor to meet you too.
I hope you enjoy your time in Midwood Isle, and in Florin. Unfortunately, I get the feeling you're not just here to visit the island. So please let my husband or I know if there's anything we can do to help.
Thank you, my queen.
Now, is there anything I can do for you? Enjoy the city.
I like the lanterns. So we're going to Alverton, which is that way. Let's go spell sword. Should probably check out what that is. We have bears and wolves.
Good dog.
Resist fire. Draught of keen shot. I'm guessing it would help you shoot better. Well, don't want to steal from you. So let's go to Florin. I'm guessing this is Florin over here. Florin, Shrine, Alverton. We're going to Alverton. We were at Florin. Need to warm up a little bit. Counselor. Who's the beggar?
Please, please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
We'll give you 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Come visit again sometime.
The drunken archer. They shot through the ale.
I ask only for a little charity.
I already gave you charity, so shut up. I gotta go talk to the Chancellor. I will be Chancellor. And then Emperor.
The townsfolk like to chatter, so please take no notice if they talk about the town being cursed.
What's this about the town being cursed?
Bah, it's just what all of the citizens have been rambling on about. In truth, something here is amiss, but I'm sure it's not a curse.
Well, what makes you so sure?
Well, I asked Aldissa about it, and she said there was no trace of anything curse-related that she could find. And besides, from what's been happening, I'm sure it's just a beast or something.
I could try and help solve the problem.
You'd do that? Like I said, we're not sure what it is. I wish I could send guards, but I need them on patrol in case this thing strikes again. All we know is that there have been a number of people go missing. And we've also heard strange howling.
What mod makes the character talk? Well, there's two mods that are working together to make the character talk.
Oh,
one of them is called Dragonborn Voiceover.
Hair.
And I'm using
If I were you, I'd go speak to Dangoth, the innkeeper at the Drunken Archer.
And then
he'll probably know more details about it than me.
Dangoth, Drunken Archer, okay.
I watch over the counselor. You threaten him, you deal with me.
Okay, fine.
Stay out of trouble.
This is the counselor, I take it.
So you must be the legendary Dragonborn I've heard so
he's
much
the counselor.
About. I welcome you to Alverton.
The other one is called PC Head Tracking.
One as renowned as you in my hall. I hope you enjoy your time in Alverton.
Now, if you want,
please let me or Farith, my advisor,
Dragonborn Voiceovers. That's excellent gears. The other one you want to look for is PC Head Tracking. Worked pretty well so far. I would say yes. Some are more complete than others. This is Midwood Isle, and Fear TCB created Siri voice files for a lot of expansions. Siri is probably the most complete one. It's not available on the Nexus anymore, but you can go to Fear TCB's Discord if you can find an invite for it, and you can pick them all up there. And he's got a bunch of male as well as female. The other ones that are available, you can get Yennefer, you can get Bella, you can get... So there's different voices you can get for Dragonborn voiceover. And then the ones for PC head tracking that I'm using...
Enjoy your stay in Alverton, friend.
come from somebody who watches my streams, who is Last Challenger, and...
Do you know where Velkir might be?
They
Phallus
did a
sent me.
really good job.
Bayless, huh? Well, I'm not too sure. He went out to hunt an irritating bear a while ago and hasn't returned yet. If you leave Alverton and head towards the old fort, he should be around there somewhere.
Okay.
Alright.
So as far as PC head tracking, you've got hotkeys that you can
I'm not hungry. Just want a little snack.
play voice files.
I used to stay up at night, dreaming of uniting all of Tamriel. But now the child has grown, the dream has gone, and I've become comfortably numb.
Little Pink Floyd.
I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness,
Fallon,
nor the warrior for
what's
her
our
glory.
lumber stockpile looking like?
I love only
Do you think
that
we'll
which
be
they
able to fill our
defend.
quota?
It's difficult to say, but from...
And then I've got greetings and, well, hellos and goodbyes. So...
Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look right now. May the winds always be at your back. Our paths will cross once again, I just know it. Stay safe.
So
Don't go doing things I
these
wouldn't
are all
do.
from PC head tracking,
Sky above, voice within.
and I'm pushing buttons to make
I could run around in my underwear,
my character talk.
punching people to death. And I'd still be more effective than half these bandits. Oh, quit being nosy. If you're ever having trouble striking up a conversation, I found that there are 3 things you can talk to anyone about.
Kids, dogs, and chocolate.
Kids, dogs, and chocolates. Because they're the 3 things everybody loves.
Yep. My own mod list for these mods to work together. Well, PC head tracking and Dragonborn voiceover work together just fine. This is my mod list. It's called the Nico Experience. It's available on Wabbajack, although it is very
Welcome to the Drunken
heavy.
Archer. Let me know if you want anything.
So you gotta have some decent hardware. At least a 3060, I think. And at least 16 gigs worth of RAM. And then you should be able to run this list at 1080p anyway. You want to play it at 4K, or you want to play it at, you know, well, 4K or 1440p, you're going to need a little more. No. The Wabbajack only works for the English version from Steam. It does not work for GOG version.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to the Drunken Archer.
I was sent by Phallus. I wanted to ask about the curse.
There's no curse. That's just the chatter of the townsfolk. It's a beast that's snatching people.
What makes you think it's a beast?
Got a black cat.
Well, we've been hearing howlings. What sort of curse howls? If you ask me, it's just wolves looking for easy pickings.
So you don't know anything else about it?
Well, I never said that. Listen, when a person goes missing, they've always found some blood. That tells us where they were when they were attacked. I've noticed the people have almost always been taken around the North Gate. It seems to me that the howling comes from that way as well. If you want to find the bastard, wait until midnight near the lumber mill. It's bound to show up, and that's when you can get him.
Thank you, that's been very helpful.
Don't mention it. I want that brute gone just as much as anyone here. Good luck on finding him.
And then the mod that I'm using that looks back and forth is alternate conversation camera. So it makes talking a lot more like Witcher style, right? Where you'll see the characters talking to each other and they'll switch in between the two. This mod list is about 2,000 mods. Alright, so let's check our journal. We need to find where Velkir is and the cursed house. So Velkir is over that way. It blends in. Yeah, it does. This is 2,176 mods. I should not have alt-tabbed. It doesn't like alt-tabbing. So, everybody drink, we crashed. So we'll have to go find Velkir here in a minute. Well, it depends on if you've got okay. Since I'm outside of game, I'll show you. Okay. So this is Discord that I'm opening up here. And where I would recommend going is here. This is Fear TCB's domain. And if you go to the Dragonborn voiceover packs, Fear has done a bunch of them. Yennefer, Vampire, Triss, Master Chief, Kratos, Geralt, Dagathor, and Ciri. Ciri is probably the most complete one for female. So all of these, Skyrim, Alt Start, Ari, Beyond Bruma. So if you're asking about Bruma, you would need this file right here. Now this file is not available, none of these files for Ciri are available. Yeah, Master Chief, Kratos, yeah. So we can hear them if you want to hear some of them. So let's look at that 40A. So I've installed all of these. These are all series files. And then these would be Geralt. I don't know, you want to hear Kratos? We'll open it up and we'll hear some Kratos. That's the JSON for it. This is the sound files. So we can play the sound files. Actually, that is an empty sound file. Oh, these are FUZs. We can't play FUZs. So an FUZ file is both the lip file and the MP4 combined. So it won't play in media player. We'd have to play it in game. Yeah, I've got all of Yennefer's files too. There isn't as many, and Triss is pretty complete also, but still not as many as Ciri. Yeah, the .fuz contains the LIP, which makes the character's mouth move, the lip files, and it contains the MP4, which is the actual sound file. So it combines both of those into one file called .fuz. But unfortunately, that one won't play. Let's see if any of these are just regular. These are all FUZ files. Not really. I mean, most of the dialogue, there is a certain program that's an expensive sound program, actually, that FearTCB has, that will take anybody's voice and you can create voice files with it. Now, the one that I have, which is not as nice, is this one, which is VA Synth. It's a lot of fun to play with. And I've got a few voices here: Astrid, Cicero, Ellen Wynn, female Khajiit, and male Khajiit. And then I've created a bunch of files that I have here that I can play.
I knew Han thunders the bacon. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Fix it real good.
So I can create my own files that way. I wouldn't say it's easy.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried Jessup a Skyrim on Skooma.
Oh, my favorite.
May you poop on warm sands.
So these are the ones that I play all the time, right?
You kids, get off my lawn.
So we can do these in female Khajiit voice too. And it's whatever we type in here. So let's load the model. What should the female Khajiit say? Give me something. And I'll show you how you have to kind of mess with it a little bit. Get over here. I just said, oh, big boy, that's some fine moon sugar you have there. So let's hear it.
Oh, big boy, do you have some fine moon sugar you have there?
So you can see that it's not quite right. So let's play it again.
Oh, big boy, do you have some fine moon sugar you have there?
And then what you'll notice is that sometimes you'll want to raise the pitch a little bit and maybe expand this a little bit and then lower that and then big. So that should be higher. That should be a little higher. So now we'll play it again. So we're changing the pitch and we're changing the length.
Oh, big boy, do you have some fine moon sugar you have there? Oh, big boy, do you have some fine moon sugar you have there?
Yeah, it's how you can make custom voice lines.
Oh, big boy, do you have some fine moon sugar you have there?
Oops. I got caps lock on, I'm sorry. So, and then we can scroll forward. So we want to make this longer. And you'll find that we talk in iambic pentameter, right? So you'll see a lot of things like that's, some. So let's hear it.
Oh, big boy, see some fine moon sugar you have there.
Let's get rid of that. So we have to redo it now because we regenerated it.
Oh, big boy, see some fine moon sugar you have there. Oh, big boy, see some fine moon sugar you have there.
T-hats. So there's a mod that's called Checkpoint Melbar where they did all of the orc voice this way using this program. And there's other games that you can get here too, and you can get more voices. So let's say we want to do this in Cicero's voice. So let's load the model. And this is, we're going to play it in Cicero's voice, right? We have to generate it first.
Big boy, see some fine moon sugar you have there.
So that would need a lot of work. What about Ellen Wynn?
Oh, big boy, see some fine moon sugar you have there.
How about Astrid?
Dear sister, it's only rock and roll, but I like it.
Actually, Astrid sounds pretty good there.
Dear sister, It's only rock and roll, but I like it.
So this is a very fun program. It's called VA Synth. So let me see if I can find a link for it so that people can play around with it. But yeah, that's how I made some of the voice lines that I've made. And you just kind of have to mess around with it. Yeah, Astrid sounds pretty darn good. So let me look. Please hold while the Nextel subscriber you're trying to reach is located. Cool. This is actually a better version than I have. More updated. So let me pop this into chat. That's what you want to grab. But if you want the Siri files, you would have to find an invite to Fear TCB's Discord, because that's the only place they are. Some of them do. Like I said, Checkpoint Melbar, which was done by Everglade, who did animated traversal. It's an add-on for animated traversal. Uses VA Synth to create all of the orc voice files for that one. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that those orc voice files were created using that program. Now the program that Fear TCB has is much better as far as inflection and everything else. It does take time to do, and you're only creating an MP4, so you would have to create the lip files for it also, which means you'd have to input it into the creation kit and export the lip file or the .fuzs that can contain the lip information as well as the MP4 information. The VA Synth is just going to create an MP4 for you. It's not going to create the lip files. But fun program to play with anyway. And you can make little sound bites. Like I did some like this one.
Hold on to your butts.
And then
That's some bullshit, Carlo. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
and I think I did that. I did Siri's voice.
May you poop on warm sands.
Actually, no, I didn't do that one. That one was done by Last Challenger. Same with this one.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Quality.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
So yeah, you can tell the difference between, like this.
May you poop on warm sands.
That's one that I synthesized. and one that
May you poop on warm sands.
that was done by Last Challenger with a higher quality program. But I mean, you can make something that's at least fun to listen to. Like,
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
that sounds pretty good for a Khajiit voice. And that was done using VA Synth. When you start messing around with it, you realize the way that people talk, right? How they stretch certain parts of the word out longer and some others shorter. And then again, we talk in iambic pentameter. So a lot of it's almost a sing-songy, but it's like loops. Is the way this is the way. There's an up and down to it. So you'll do that when you're messing with the sound to make it sound more like somebody would talk. And certain sounds of the word will be elongated also for, I don't know if it's just for like dramatic effect. I guess that's the best way to put it. But when we talk, we do that and we don't even think about it. There are lots of little fun programs you can mess around with. Like I was taking SkySA animations and converting them over to MCO, right when MCO, I mean, this was something that was released by the makers of MCO to use HKano tools to convert SkySA files to MCO files. And that was a lot of fun to do too. Because you could change the speeds of things, stuff like that. Slow it down, speed it up. Alright, so we just came outside. This is where we alt-tabbed. That's the Drunken Archer. We were looking for this guy that we have to save, right? Or team up with or something. He's over this way. Velkir. So let's go find Velkir. He's to the west. He's not that far away. We probably want to zoom in a little bit. There we go.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone?
So let's go find Velkir, and then we need to be there at midnight, so it's like 3:30 right now, so let's deal with Velkir first. And then we'll try to catch this beast.
Is someone there?
Been terrorizing the place. Bunny! Should we dual wield it? What's up with Velkir?
Come on, here we go.
No!
Damn you!
Don't you want to live?
Oh, you ain't into nothing. This guy's pretty tough.
Come on, come on.
Oh, we took one of them out.
Huh?
Got something to prove?
How are you not dead yet?
Who's this?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Bandit Highwayman.
You really think you can beat me?
Yeah, I do. Get a little light going and we'll go get him. They hung some dude out front.
Time for you to die.
Yeah, sure. Take those fire arrows.
I'll fix you good. Ha! Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
That'll teach him.
Was that
Gore pile.
I wonder if we'll come across some bandits who just finished roasting a rabbit on a spit. Maybe they'll have a keg of ale, too.
Are you saying you're hungry, Farquaad? Where's Velkir? That poor guy. Velkir? That's Fort Bolton. Speak to the stranger. That must be
Who
Velkir.
are you? Don't think that just because you helped me, I'm going to lower my weapon.
Are you Velkir?
What? No, my name's Tyrick. I'm a mercenary. Velkir's my friend, but we were separated.
Well, do you know where he is?
I saw them run off west somewhere. Velkir chased them. If we're lucky, he'll be there. Let's check the other side of the fort. Look for any signs of these foul necromancers.
Let's go with something like this. Well, we know signs of Velkir is over this way. Velkir, oh, where?
I lost sight of them somewhere around here. Let's have a look around.
Alright, well, where's... Velkir? Well, that's a gourd. This is suspicious. Who are those people?
Come on, she's not so tough. Come on, he's not so tough.
It's a hunter. Okay. This is intriguing. Let's go in here.
Somebody help!
I can
Well, we're almost to level 19.
One moment is all
Should
I
we
need.
sneak snipe him? We got worshippers in here.
You're pathetic.
You're dead.
Why?
So are you. And you're next.
No! The bastard! I failed him. I will avenge you, Valkyr. I swear it. Come on, let's get back to Alverton. They'll want to know what happened.
I'm guessing Valkyr's dead. Oh yeah, he's pretty dead. He's got an elven bow. I'll take those elven arrows. That's nice armor. Well, we'll leave him with his bow. So now we got to get back to Alverton. Yep. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Alright, so we want to be at that other place around midnight. Let's get back to Alverton. We never went inside the fort, but it didn't matter. We didn't have to. We want to be around the sawmill at midnight. Let's check this. Worms in the trees.
We need to head back to Alverton. They should know about Valkyr.
Alright, let's go. And we're ready to go up a level. We can be level 19. Who's the dead guys on the road? Worshipper and an Alverton guard. There's a lot of blood over here.
All the gods. What has happened here?
I don't know, but it doesn't look very
God might
good.
get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
We got a bunch of dead guards. And worshippers.
Dragonborn, come and help us fight these bastards. We've got more coming from the north.
Okay, well, let's go get them.
Come on.
I won't tolerate this.
No more!
Damn you.
You really think you can beat me?
No more! I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Die! Time for you to die. That seems to be the last of them.
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay, we got the worshippers from the north.
I see a lot more coming in from the west.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Hell
You can't win this.
Damn you!
Alright, we're twin blading you guys.
You don't have a chance. You're good as dead.
No one crosses me.
You can't win this.
Good enough.
Alright, we got more?
More incoming from the south. Come on!
From the south. Boy, they're coming in from everywhere, aren't they?
Come on.
Go get him, Nico.
Damn you! I'll tear you to pieces.
3 of 4, we got one more.
You really think you can beat me?
Let's light it up.
Damn you!
Well, that was that.
We defended Alverton.
Keep an eye out for more of...
Okay, let's speak to the counselor.
Welcome to Alverton, my friend. How can I help?
Who's in charge here?
That would be Councillor Algal. He's the councillor over the Alverton district.
Okay, where is he at? Dude in bed? Nope. Is he hanging out over here with the wizard? Nope. He must be upstairs. Nope.
Until next time.
Alright, let's find out where he's at. He's not in here. Okay, so he's got to be outside.
Alverton. I grew up here.
There he is.
By all the gods, I never anticipated something like this to happen. But first, what of Velker? Did you find him?
Yeah, he's dead.
We found him dead at their camp.
I suspected that might be the case after seeing you return without him. This is a tremendous loss. But there are others who need your help, Dragonborn. Could you speak to Falith, my advisor, about helping the wounded? The vines, they'll need it. Thank you, friend. In the meantime, hopefully I can clean up this mess.
Well, we got a little bit of time before midnight. It's only 17:49, so... Now we got to talk to this guy about helping the wounded. That would be him.
Dragonborn, is everything okay out there?
No.
There are many injured. Councillor Algal wants us to help them.
Of course, of course. We'll need some supplies first. Could you head over to Dallas, on the west side of town? He should have some for us. I'll speak to Aldissa for our help, and try to organize everyone to be treated.
Dallas. West side of town, he said.
septims for my supper as a
The apothecary. Of course. Let's go get some potions. Is that Dalus?
By all the gods! Is everything alright out there?
No.
Yes, the town is safe, but Falith needs supplies to help the injured.
Oh, of course! Terrible business, that attack. Lucky that the guards managed to get everyone inside before many had arrived. Here you are. These should do the trick. If there's anything else you need, do ask.
Okay. He's got a cat too. There's cats everywhere. Around midnight, it's 1800 hours. It's not midnight yet. Fort Bolton is that way. We need to go back this way.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
With the rain, it kind of gives me the feeling of like Thorn Oakenshield going into Bree.
Try not to bother the counselor. Any questions can come to me.
Here are the supplies from Dalus.
Excellent. I'll get these to Aldissa, and we can start work right away. Algal said to send you to him when you returned. He has something he needs to tell you. Thanks for your help, Dragonborn. I can take it from here.
Back to the counselor. He should be outside.
Greetings, my friend. Thanks for coming to see me.
What was it you needed?
Look, I hate to ask this of you, but all my guards are either injured or needed to defend the town in case they attack again. During the fight, one of the guards said he saw a few worshippers escape to the east with some civilians captive. He went after them, but hasn't returned. I'm asking if you would track them down, rescue the civilians, and clear out anyone in their foul hideout.
Of course, do you have any idea where they might be?
I'm afraid not. I just saw them run off east. There may be a trail of some sort. Look for rags, blood, bodies, arrows, that sort of thing. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you today.
Probably died.
Hey, if you're going to hunt them down, I'd like to come with you. Those bastards killed my friend and have just attacked my home. I need revenge.
Okay, cool. You can come with me, dude.
Sure, let's go.
Great. You lead. I'll watch your back.
Okay, so now we have 2 dudes and a dog. And it is 1832. We want to be back before 24 to deal with the howls. So to the east. Looking for a trail of sorts. This would probably be easier in the daytime. But we need to... The Worshipper's Trail East. I guess we'll go that way. Okay, bloody rags. More blood. Dead worshipper. More blood. Dead elf. More blood. They leak a lot of blood. More blood. Steel arrows. Somebody's shooting at them.
Well, we've found our heroic guard. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby.
Now's the time to act.
Damn you! How are you not dead?
Well, that was easy.
I don't know about easy. Dead hunter. Had some food. Some hides, a little bit of goat. Little bit of goat. Baskerville hounds. Yeah, maybe. What's in the knapsack? We'll take that. Take that. Another dead hunter there. What's here? That's some good stuff there. So where is this? Worshipper's hideout. Oh, hey, okay, that looks like a worshipper's hideout. Let's do something like that, and something like that, and then we'll go in. I do like that lock. So we did stone flesh and troll's blood. Help us not take as much damage and heal a little faster. There's 5 of them in here.
One moment is all I need.
I don't think you are a good guy.
Is someone there? Pathetic! Over here! Come on! You're big and tough, I get it! Stop that!
How are you not dead yet?
You think you stand a chance?
I'll rip you in half.
Nicely done.
Well, we took them out pretty short order. Cage key. Letter from Untath. Find and kill the Dragonborn for me once they're dead. Bring the
Listen
body
out
to
for
me.
trouble. This place reeks of it.
This time do not fail me, or else Dracus will be disappointed with you.
Rogue wizards. I've never trusted magic types. The college is bad enough. Destroy them.
Thank the Divines. Let's move.
I got a pile of skulls. Knock the clothes right off of that one. Well, those two didn't make it. I'm all out of coffee. That's just not right. Alright, we're back out in the rain, so I'll put that back on. So now we need to go 1942 Alverton. Let's go back this way. So we need to talk to the counselor, and we need to wait around midnight. What's that? That is a big deer.
Judgment Day.
Is someone there?
Was that it?
Nice rack on that deer. Here, I'll tell you what. We're gonna cook them. Wait till it's venison chop. And we'll take it. And scavenge the wood pile. $19.56. We still have time. Let's go talk to the counselor.
If you have any questions, please address my advisor. Valid.
I rescued what civilians were alive and killed the rest of the worshippers.
Oh, that's a relief to hear. I'm in your debt, Dragonborn. I haven't any information to give you, unfortunately. We haven't been able to find out who these people are, or why they attacked us.
Actually, I found this note on one of them. It mentions an Untath.
Untath. That's an unusual name. I'm afraid I have no idea who that is. I'm very sorry I can't be of more help. I suggest going to speak to Queen Alicia. She knows everyone on this island, and maybe she can help you. Enjoy your stay in
Hey,
Alberton, friend.
so could I have a word?
Sure, what is it?
I've never really been any good at this. I know I might not have been the most warm towards you, but I normally tend to keep to myself. I wanted to ask if you'd allow me to come along. I want to help you, to avenge my friend.
Of course, it would be an honor.
The honor's all mine. Why, I'll be able to say I travel with the mighty Dragonborn. As a friend, no less.
Good.
Let's
dog.
go. I'm ready when you are.
So we got a dog and two dudes. And we gotta go take out some wolves, I guess. Gotta wait till midnight by the gate. And then we gotta make it back to the town that we came into. So where is this north gate? By the mill.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Thought I had an appointment. Apparently I misunderstood. Okay. That happens. So I said by the mill. Well, we're by the mill. But we have to wait probably it's 9. Let's wait till then. That would be our
What was
bad
that?
guy right there.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, we lit him up. Unsent letter. Should we read it? To my love, I don't know how else to say this, but I fell victim to oh, okay, yeah. What's up, shot? Gaining hold over me, and I don't know how much longer I can resist. Every time it feels more difficult. Fight to become humid again. In a camp with others like me to the northeast. So camp to the northeast. Well, do we have a pelt? Yeah, we'll take all that. All right. So I guess we're going to have to go to the camp to the northeast and deal with the werewolves. He should be... Oh, he's in here. So how you doing, Shot? I tried going back to using lossless scaling and RTGI and everything else, right? And yeah, it outputs 144 frames a second, but the well, that ain't the guy.
Good dog.
So you can...
Well, where is this person I'm supposed to talk to? It says he's here, but I don't see him. Just modding?
Why, you... I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
He should be there. Oh, is he on the other side of the wall maybe? I don't know. I guess we're gonna wait until morning. How am I? I'm doing good. I had one alt-tab crash, but other than that, game's been running good. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. We're doing Midwood Isle. We're just kind of cruising through Midwood Isle. Again, I wanted to try to take care of a bunch of the added world spaces and things like that before I did a lot of the main quests. Look into Sky Parkour version 3 only works for Nemesis currently. Really cool. Well, what's the new stuff? Because I'm running Sky Parkour now, but I don't know what version I'm running. I'm guessing version 2 because version 3 I guess sounds pretty new. So what's the major changes? So much new stuff? Okay, cool. I like new stuff. Let's rest until morning. Let's find this person we gotta talk to. First person animations is the big one. Ooh, okay. Is it all running through Open Animation Replacer?
You've done well.
I'm assuming it's running through Open Animation Replacer. So it looks like we want to put this into stamina or health. How about stamina? And then the first thing I want to do is I want to go to here. It's running through Nemesis for first person? Okay, cool. Guess you can patch it that way too. That's the one I want right there. 40% resist magic? Oh, heck yeah. Do I have anything I can get in weapon arts? No. Not yet. Pandora patch, but I might swap back for now. Okay, well, I mean... liking my mod list. Lorem Novus, other dude mod list. Hear Scottish music? Yeah. I have a mod called Music Mods Merged, so you will hear a lot of different kinds of music. By other dude, you're talking like Invicta? You do release 002. Yeah, I like the I like all the other music. I had to patch the snot out of it to get it all to work, but
my parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps. They were the best teachers anyone could hope for. I miss them.
I guess your parents died. Sorry to hear that, dude. What do we got here? Flash fire. Fire spells 15% chance to ignite the target for 2 seconds. Okay, we like that. Because we're doing fire spells mainly. What's this one over here? Robe of the Magi. Wearing robes, no light or heavy armor. Well, we do wear light and heavy armor. We're wearing light armor. I've been working on it.
I worked a bit as a sellsword in the past.
For a
I
long
wouldn't
time.
recommend it. You often never get what's owed to you.
Lorcan, Nightfall, Chapter 2, Witcher 3. Well, I'm using most of the ones from a mod called Music Mods Merged, which is Spellblade. Okay, that is what we want because we're a spell sword. And alter self resistances. Choose 2 resistances to increase by 25%. Oh, that's a good one too. Poison is one that kicks my butt. And then what's another one that kicks my butt? Probably shock.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
I didn't use all of the ones from Music Mods Merge because some of them didn't really seem to fit with my list, so I didn't use those. One-handed's at 40. Well, that means we can get another one here. Crosscut. And we do have the dual wielding one that we can't get. That requires 60. We have 2 more perks to increase. Can't put anything into archery, I don't think. No. Not yet. For archery, what about light armor?
This is the life, huh? Traveling across lands such as this?
What about sneak is only at 20. Speech is at 21. Alchemy's at 40.
I remember when I was on the road with my mother as a lad. Someone tried to rob us. Probably thought we weren't worth much, but we sure showed him.
Should we save the last 2? What can we put them into? We may be able to put some into our spell sword. Or excuse me, battle mage. Nope, nothing to put into battle mage. I think we might have something for... Nothing for hand-to-hand.
You know...
Maybe for unarmored.
This is what I was made for. Exploring caves, the wilderness, and killing stuff.
And killing stuff. Okay, you say so. Yeah, our enchanting skill is only at 20, so our enchanting skill blows. That only works if we're not wearing armor. Generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. So that would be 160 gold a day. No. Well, I guess we could dump some more into destruction. Looks like we can put another one into this combustion here.
Don't worry, friend. I've got your back.
I wasn't worried. Well, we could put one into ice stuff. Alright, where am I going? Back that way. And we got to report
Listen,
to this
so
guy.
next inn we stop at, I'm up for a drink.
Valid.
Try not to bother the counselor. Any questions can come to me.
I found the problem. It was a werewolf.
By the gods! Did you kill it? Are there more?
Yes, and I searched his body and found this letter.
Let me see. Seems like there are more of them. Please, we have to finish this before the curse spreads, or before they take more people. Find the camp. It says here it's to the northeast. It can't be far. Good luck.
Just send me out to my death. Okay, cool. Sure, dude, no problem. I'll kill all your your werewolves for you. Yeah, no problem. The weather sucks, though. That looks better. Okay, so... pretty much east. Alright. Northeast. Come on, Miko. Check out the seashore. Who are those guys? Bad guys, maybe? Some brigands? An alien ruin? Alright, well, since we're on the beach, who are these guys?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Please don't kill me!
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection. Mercy!
She's pretty tough. Let the slaughterfish bite you.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. Damn you!
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Want to bet? I'm the champion.
This is the end for you.
You're next. Hey, you two dudes over there weren't much help. Thanks for nothing. Take the arrows. Well, the dog caught up. What do we got here? Some good stuff. Oh, now you guys catch up. I see how you are. Let me deal with all the fighting. That one's empty. There ain't a whole lot left of that person. We cooked them. There's a statue over there. An Iliad ruin over there. And a lot of footprints. The clam meat. There's a lot of seashells. I'm interested in the Iliad ruin and whatever clams I can find.
Good dog.
Zombie. Base object swapper mod that swaps driftwood for ocean stuff like clams? No. The clams are there in Midwood Isle, I'm pretty sure.
Does someone
Some treasure supposedly hidden in this disgusting place, apparently appropriate symbol of Iliad King. Never had a proper funeral or something, so I did a pass on his fortune. Jealousy guards his treasure. Load of rubbish, I say.
There's got to be something worthwhile down here, right?
I don't know. I don't think I have. Let's do this.
The glimmer of life is gone. Death comes for you now.
Okay, he's pretty tough. He's level 20.
That'll work up a sweat.
Head company over? Okay, cool. Well, welcome back. Yes, we have Iliad ghosts, apparently. And nobody down here, so let's go to the other one. Can't pick that up. Let's do something like this. Something like this. Little stone flesh and troll's blood.
Death comes for you now.
He had a garnet. Remiel, I have a lot of followers, so I would have to leave to tell you all of them. But there is a that's a key. Okay. If you look at the YouTube, well, it's the, I don't know what you would call it.
It would be nice to be able to
the
walk
little
through one of
write-up
these
that
rooms
goes with
without
this
everything
video
trying
that
to
you're
kill
watching.
you.
So look at that. There should be a link there to my README or to the load order library. So I would say go to the load order library. So we've got Caden 2, we've got Ari, we've got, who else do we have? Like 3 of them from Cold Sun. Prolonged healing. That might be a good spell to learn. Actually, there's 4 of them from Cold Sun. There's Khajiit Will Follow, which is a good one also. 16 points every second for 8 seconds. I want to read that. 28 hours? Oh my gosh. We'll read that later. It's a pretty good healing potion, isn't it?
Does death comes for you now? Only a fool!
Nearly worked up a sweat.
Lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah, I added a bunch for, you know, because people asked for them. And Ari, I'm using Cold Sun's Ari. So she's got like pointed teeth and she looks a lot better.
Did you hear something?
And then the ones from Cold Sun are very nice. One of them's a Red Guard pirate. One of them is a High Elf mage.
You can't win this.
And then we've got
that was easy.
Anya, which is she's like an ice witch who's pretty powerful, and they all have custom dialogue.
I sense a presence.
Khajiit Will Follow I really like because of the custom dialogue. I like Makara and well, it's Makara, Bakai, who's the other 2? Nanak, who can shout, and
I sense a presence. Die now and forever.
Nearly worked up a sweat.
Come on. You can't win.
Nice hunt.
Something on your mind?
No, I'm
Let's
trying to.
I've got your back. Don't
I'm
worry.
Trying to.
What's the
loot-
matter,
okay.
friend?
I was trying to loot the ghost, but okay, fine. It is pretty stable. I mean, for the most part. I've been working on it. It's been on Wabbajack for over a year.
Let's get going then.
Does someone?
And I patched a lot and fixed a lot of things.
Mortal fool. No one rises from the dead.
But it's more of a fantasy based, I guess. Because I've got like, so my dodge moves are very fantasy based, as you can see. But I've got diverse random TK dodge, so they're going to be different. The dodges will be different. So this is a left dodge. So the first one was a step. This one's a roll, left dodge. So let's do front dodge.
Nothing.
Front dodge. Front dodge. Front dodge. Front dodge. Okay, so they're all different. The back dodges will all be Cuckoo's backflip. So if you dodge backwards, it will be the backflip. Comparable, they're different. I mean, Lorim's a Requiem list, mine's not a Requiem list. So, but I am using a lot of different things like racial abilities. I'm using Ordinator for perks. I tried to make it so that it remained a challenge even at higher levels. So that's kind of what I went for. Hold on one second, somebody's at my door. I'll be back. Yeah, I guess, you know, I wouldn't. I would say mainly the differences are some combat is more deliberate and tactical, and some is more, you know, I don't know. I guess I went for. I like bow rapid combo. So I've got offhand dagger that I can have with a bow. And then I went with more like blade dancer type animation. So this is dual swords. And then I've got Skyrim's reversed dual daggers. And then I've got, these are Black's twin blade animations. And then I've got the Wukong have new difficulties. Lord of the Rings add-ons. Well, I have the Shire, which is very Lord of the Rings. A lot of the weapons that I have produced, if you look at the dagger on my back.
Imagine the amount of poor fools that have wandered in here. Last mistake there.
The dagger on my back is Aragorn's dagger
Well, that was...
from Lord of the Rings. I did Thranduil's sword. I did... Oh my gosh. Orcrist is another mod that I made. So I started off as a 3D modeler and making bows and arrows and weapons. And I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan myself. Also, I have Ismail, which puts the Moon Forge up on the way to High Hrothgar, where you can make like Sting and everything like that. Weapons, land locations, oh yeah. And then this is, here, I'll show you. I picked up a few of the ones that I've made. This is a bow that I made called Arctic Wolf. It's not Lotor, but it's based on like a Mongolian composite bow. So a real world shape, not super duper fantasy shaped. This would actually work in the real world. Same with the dragon longbow. This is another bow that I made, and it is a basic English style longbow. Another real world shape. The dragon, or I mean, let's find another one here. I did these. These are fantasy based, but these four, the dagger, the great sword, the short sword, and the sword are based on a fantasy blade. It was, I believe it was Kit Ray who made this. It was called Mithradin. It was a fantasy sword you could buy, so I made those. Mirkwood. This is the first bow that Legolas uses in the Hobbit movies. Only I gave it more of a, like a really deep red color and golden vines that wrap around. But the shape, it's a short bow. So it's probably one of the only you're not going to see a short bow in the original game. And the other thing that I did with the bows was I used, I'll pick that one up. This is Orcrist that I made, the Goblin Cleaver. So I mean, if you're familiar with Lord of the Rings, this is my rendition of Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. And I made a twin blade of Orcrist. This is one that I made for Oblivion way back. Orc blades. Outfits and armor. Okay. Wayward Realms. I have not seen the weapons from Wayward Realms, but I'd like to. Orc blades are from... Well, my orcish blades, I don't know if I have an orc blade in here. Here's a sword of the Thranduil's sword. So I did Thranduil's sword. And this would be the dwarven bow that I made out of purple heart and brass laminate recurve. Yeah, Thranduil's sword, I mean, you can find images of it online if you look it up, and that's what I used to base the shape on. But that's a sword that he's using in like Battle of the Five Armies, and it's also the one he's using in the other Hobbit movies. I didn't do any of the dwarves' weapons. If I did any of the dwarves' weapons, I mean, they've got some nice axes for sure, and like battle hammers, which are really cool. I do have expanded arsenal. So we'll have things like, here, let me show you Mirkwood. So Mirkwood's a short bow, but I used gradient when I rigged it so that it would bend smooth and not look like a dog leg when you pulled an arrow back, right? So that gives you a nice smooth draw. And most people don't really look at it from the side, but that was something that I put time and effort into. So, bow florin, hunting bow, Mirkwood, sanguine rose. Yeah, well, in order to do that, there's only 7 bones for the bow in the stock game. So to get a, first off, the bow I just showed you is a short bow. It's a smaller bow, a shorter bow. Here, let's do this. I didn't leave it in my hand. So that dagger is Aragorn's dagger, the one that's on my back, which is another, it's another weapon that I made. I also did Tariel's daggers. So that's Aragorn's dagger there. And I did those arrows. Yeah. It's called Destructible Skyrim. So I enjoy it because I get to break stuff. This bow is kind of cool also. Why do I still have... In addition, you haven't seen in the mod list? What, the offhand dagger or Destructible Skyrim? Destructible Skyrim can be kind of weird sometimes. Like if there's something on top of the chair, right? And it doesn't have collision, it won't drop. So sometimes you can end up with things that'll end up being just floating in the air, which looks kind of weird. Alright, now I gotta remember where the hell I am. So I'm there, I need to go back around that way. We're going back around this way. There's another book. Call to Arms. Spell book. So I wonder where this... Coming to get you, buddy. What was that?
What was that? No one hides from the dead.
Hey!
He's got a bow.
How are you?
Hides from the dead.
Come on!
Ugh.
They had amethyst. Followers of Lord of the Rings. Like, which followers? Well, I can tell you what. If there's anything I forgot that you wanted to add to the mod list, there is room
I worked up a sweat.
to add it in. There's only 228 mods that are 228 ESM ESPs. So there is room to add more to the list if you wanted to.
No one hides from the dead. Soon you will know the code of death. Die now and live forever. I'll get you.
Skillful maneuver.
Skill for manure. So, I mean, there are...
All the living shall fear the dead.
I worked up a sweat.
There is room to add other followers if you'd like. But ones that had their own homes, you know, like Ari has a pod, things like that. I had to create some patches for.
You can't win this.
Well, that was easy.
Well, there's a couple more of those Welkin stones. Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, nope. Boromir, no. Talion, no. But you could add them. So I gotta read the note, huh? My final farewell. Cremating my remains. Torches are placed in the sconces around the pyre. And then my skeleton cremated. Do this and I shall finally know peace. Well, okay, let's That explains why there's torches. Let's help dude find peace. Light the pyre. Well, I guess we could probably light the pyre this way. So we help put him to rest. Communication lots are in besides the Shire. Chanterelle, the Shire, Beyond Reach, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Dark End, Midwood Isle that we're in right now, Skyrim Underground, Sewers, Ulenwald. That's just off the top of my head. I did not put in Bruma. Bruma had more problems than I wanted to deal with. So I didn't put it in because I didn't want to have to patch it. So but I did put in Beyond Reach.
Good dog.
The main issue that I found with Bruma was, well, there was a few, but one of the first ones I found was the signage. If you're using a sign replacer, then you would have to patch it into Bruma. Okay, requires a key to open. Out of my way, dude. We are looking for a key. Well, there's a book. Resist frost. Very Oblivion-esque. I like it. Where might there be a key? Yeah, any issues like that, you'd have to create a patch for them and decide which, and some of them are a different size, so they may not be hanging in the right place. So then it's kind of a double patch that you're doing. You're patching the sign itself, but then also patching where the sign is located hanging from the signpost. Alright, I thought I I found a key to this place, but I'm wondering if it's a lever or something. I wouldn't say difficult, I would just say time consuming. And then of course you got to go into game and test and make sure that things are patched. Well, it all depends on how bad you want the content. If you want the content bad enough, you'll patch for it. But it's got to be something that you want bad enough to create a patch for. So I'm looking for a button or something, or a key. I wonder if this skeleton has a key. Nope. This is the final room. This is to be the way out. Says it requires a key. Cannot be picked, requires a key. So I wonder where the key is for that. We cremated dude. That's what he asked for. Well, you got me. So far today we had one crash. We've been streaming for 4 hours. And the one crash we had was because I alt-tabbed out of the game, which I shouldn't have done. So I caused the one crash by alt-tabbing out of the game. But yeah, 4-hour stream. Not bad at all. Alright, well let's take a look at our map and see where we're at. I guess I would have to try to find the key. So it doesn't say that I lit the pyre yet. So it says I need to light the pyre. Yeah, I like the music. That's why I play the music on my streams. I get hit with a copyright. Oh.
All the living shall feel the dead.
Oh, hey now. Dude. Hey, I'll light your pyre, buddy. Oh my gosh. He's kind of tough.
Piece of pit bait.
Oh, everybody drink. We died. I don't care about the copyright strikes because I'm not monetized. Yeah, he was a little tougher. Hey, they saved me. My followers saved me. So that's an alternate death system. It's called Shadow of Skyrim, and it's based on Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. It's the Nemesis system. So, all right, where did you guys kill him? Because he's gonna have to have that key. Okay, now we have the key. We can get out. So, if we look at Shadow of Skyrim is installed, yes. $50 to 100% of $0. Yeah, they want to get 50 to 100% of $0. Yeah, have at it. I'm more about, I'm here because I have fun and I like talking to people and I love playing this game. I love modding this game. And I like helping people if I can, especially if they have a better game from it. You know, if I can help them do that. So Shadow of Skyrim. So we currently do not have a Nemesis, and we don't have any buffs or debuffs, and no drop backpacks. But we're enabled. Skyrim does have a ton of great mods. But you can set, they become tougher, your nemesises. Assassin's Creed's mods exist? Yeah, but not to the extent. Also, chance to drop equipped gear. 10%, 50, 50, 10, 50, 50, 50, 50. And then your nemesis can take and use your items. So you gotta watch out for that too. But yeah, I have a lot of mods installed. I mean, nowhere near what Lorerim has. Lorerim has twice as many mods as this. But it really depends on the style of gameplay you're looking for, I guess. You know? We have a key. No, it's for the nemesis too. So if somebody kills you and your followers don't kill them before it fades to black, then they become your nemesis, and they're 10% bigger, they're stronger, they can use your stuff that you dropped to fight against you. Yeah, they become straight up your nemesis. That one with over 4,000 mods? Well, I believe Lorerim has over 4,000 mods. And then there's Vagabond. Vagabond has a lot of mods too. But it all depends, okay. Well, you have to kind of take a look at it in SSE Edit. And you have to look for things that are conflicting, right? And solve conflicts. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I wanted to go out. And there's a few different ways you can solve conflicts. The first and easiest way is by load order. Okay, if you can solve a conflict by changing your load order, that's the easiest way to do it. Now, you have to make a consistency patch, and I'll give you the same example that Biggie Boss used, okay, because it's a really good example. So let's say you have Johnny Skyrim's dagger replacer mod, right? That replaces all of the daggers like Maroon's Razor, things like that. But you also want to use Unique Utopia. Well, I think that's the name of this mod. There's another mod that, what the heck is it called? But it also changes the model and the amount of damage that Maroon's Razor does. Okay, so let's say you want to keep the amount of damage that that mod uses, but you want to keep the look of Johnny Skyrim's mod. Well, you can't do that by load order because you're either going to get the look of Johnny Skyrim's mod with vanilla damage, or you're going to get the damage of the other mod with their new model that's not Johnny Skyrim's model. Right? So what you can do is you can open it up and create a separate ESL flagged plugin called a consistency patch and forward the records you want to win to that patch. So you'll forward the look of Johnny Skyrim's Maroon's Razor, and you'll forward the damage of Maroon's Razor from the other mod to your patch, and that's called a consistency patch. And then there's other patches that are like, okay, you've got, let's say you're over here, and because you've changed the rocks, this rock is now floating above the ground. Or because you've changed the trees, these trees aren't touching the ground anymore. They're floating above the ground. And we can't have floating trees, right? It breaks immersion. So you can open it up in the, this is the third type of patch that I'm going to talk about. You can open it up in the creation kit, and you can move those trees so they're back in the ground where they need to be, because the model's a different size, it's a different shape. So you have to be careful with when you're changing. Most of these, I'm pretty sure that these, it says Dindalod, defined in Midwood Isle, changed by Midwood Isle. But I think this tree model is from, so Pinus 02. So that tells me it's from Nature of the Wildlands. Also, get yourself more informative console, because you can go to anywhere here. Okay, so we're looking at this specific tree model. Wait, well, let's pick one a little bit closer, shall we? Okay, let's pick this one because it's right here. It says Pinus 05. It'll give me the form ID, the reference form ID. It'll tell me what type of tree it is, tree 7, from Skyrim and from Midwood Isle. Okay. But it's telling me it's Pinus 05. Tree Pine Forest 05 is the editor ID. And let's say, okay, it's got 9 textures. If we want to see them, we can open it up and look. The knots, the bark, alias, trunk, and it'll tell you where they're all, what their names are, so that you can track them down. So let's look at position, and it's giving me its exact position in rotation. No, you don't. We need to kill the werewolves, so let's go kill the werewolves. And then I'll show you.
Won't get away from me. I've killed rabbits tougher than you.
I like trees also. That's why I made I made the entire Whiterun Valley, which is supposed to be a plain, right? I changed it into a forest. I made it a forest.
Huh.
Careful movements.
What was that? Good enough.
Correct. It was, like the Horseman's Plain, the Horseman Field from Gondor. Actually, excuse me, Rohan, not Gondor. I was thinking that's not right. And yeah, it's not right. Rohan, not Gondor. All right, we're going to throw a save right here because we can. Correct. So it was and that's kind of the idea. Whiterun's symbol is a horse, right? Same thing with Rohan. Their symbol is a horse also. I would have to agree that Whiterun is based on Rohan. Alright, where the heck am I going? Return there, speak to the queen. So let's return here. I get all sidetracked, forget where I'm going. But yeah, this is just Midwood Isle that I'm playing through right now. The last character I played, I made 199.5 hours before my save game got so big that it didn't want to load anymore. True. Well, I've added a bunch more creatures. Like, I use immersive creatures, but I use a lot of things that were done by Mahale Monsters and by Fourth Unknown. It didn't crash, it didn't like me traveling around. If I traveled around, it was too much, trying to load too much information. So
try not to bother the counselor.
It would crash.
Any questions
It would
can
fill
come
up
to
all
me.
my RAM.
I found the camp. The werewolves are gone.
Oh, that is a relief to hear. I am forever
But
indebted to you, my
199
friend.
and a half hours, that's a pretty
Please,
long
accept
game.
this. It's a ring that Aldissa enchanted for you as a gift for when you returned. And also, take this gold as a further reward. I
gave
wish
me
you
an
the best
enchanted
of
ring.
luck, friend. And thank you again.
Ring of Destructive Power. Oh, wow. Okay, let's check that out. What is this Ring of Destructive Power? Destruction spells deal 30% more damage. We like that. We are currently wearing 2 rings, 1 necklace, 1 amulet. So, yeah, we're putting that on. That we want to disenchant. That one is one that we can use for Moonlight Tales. We do like the destruction spells doing more damage because we're a spell sword, right? Oh, the Irish stream in 28 minutes, huh? Cool. So yeah, we're a red guard who's got some elven ancestry, can you tell? The 1 ring to rule them all. No, I don't have the 1 ring in my game, at least I don't think I do. Unless it's part of the Shire. Let's look at our world map. We need to go back to Florin. Place our marker there. That way. Come on, trusty followers. We're going back to Florin. Well, I do recommend a few things. I was talking to people about this earlier. There's a program you can get called Empty Standby List. So let me give you guys, I'm going to Alt-Tab. Hopefully it doesn't kill my game. But this is kind of important, so I want you guys to see it. There's a video. I wonder if it's this one. I would say it's probably this one because they're showing, let's see if this is, maybe it's not that one. Let me do another search here. Give me a second. Might be this one. Oh yeah, our character will sandbox, so you see what this guy's doing. Well, this is another one. It's similar to what I'm using.
Somebody help! Hey!
Huh.
How often do I update mine? What? My list? All the time.
Good dog.
All the time. I'm always working on it. If I look at this and I look at this, so this was 8.4. The last release was on 8.4. But 7.27, 7.19, 7.14, 7.9, 7.5, 6.29. The last one that required a new game was 6.21. Well, Biggie Boss put a lot of time and effort and thought into his list. And I won't say one is better than another. They're different. So it really depends on what you're looking for. And I always tell people the best mod list is the one you build yourself. Now, mine will have room to get bigger. So then there's this person who just showed up. What can we do? We don't want to do that. But I do want to do this. And we're going to give you a role so you can ask questions and stuff. There you go. Now you have a role. But yeah, if you go to ongoing improvements, you can look back through quite a long time of me making improvements. And I mean a long time. This is back to 2.3.1, but it goes all the way back to 1.0. So there's been a lot of, and I've added a lot of follower dialogue, expansions, Siren Root. Oh, Siren Root's another one. PC head tracking. Every now and then I'll remove a mod, but only if it causes a problem. If the mod causes a problem that I'm unable to patch, then I'll remove it. As of right now, I don't think there's any mods that I need to remove. Nothing's really causing a problem. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We had one crash that I caused by alt-tabbing out. Also, I recommend reading the pro tips area just for some things to kind of help you, especially if you're playing with Sunhelm turned on. There is an MCM recorder that'll run at the beginning. And Modex is part of the list too. So I'll give you, and you were asking about armors. The armor that I'm wearing currently is from Black Desert Online. So it's a BDOR armor. Same with what my follower over here is wearing. But I've got a mod called Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. So if I want him to wear something different, I just need to talk to him about his outfit. But I have to turn it on.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor mods. I'll give you an example. So I've got rooms for Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite that are full of little mannequins, and I'm here to help. Turn on the outfit dialogue like I just did, and I can talk about your outfit, and I can choose any outfit that I put in any one of these 5 rooms, or any armor that's already in the game.
Light armor.
If I just wanted to put them in light armor, I could say, okay, you've got fur, leather, sneaky, Suns, uniforms, leather, fur. Okay, so let's put them in some fancy gear. How about some glass armor? There you go. Let's say I want to put them in something else. So let's go back. And we'll talk about,
Must have been my imagination.
These are all female armors that I put in here. This is the one that I'm wearing. So that won't work for him because they don't work on males. But let's see. Hamshin, Hemomanth, these are female armors also. These are all female armors. A lot of these Darkborn Rose, Danharim, Coco, Checkmate, these are all from Kirex. So NPCs struggle to wear the outfits you give them without dialogue functions. Does fix it? Yeah, it does fix it. So I guess I didn't put anything into room number 2. Okay, so here you go. These are BDOR, Black Desert Online armors, that I can just talk to him about it and he'll put them on. So whatever I put in the chest and I give it a name, I can talk to people and they'll wear it. So it's really easy to change what somebody is wearing. Really easy. Anybody you can talk to. And I have improved cube maps too, so it'll be really shiny in some of these. I don't have to give him the outfit. I just have to put it in Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. I have to give the outfit to myself so I can put it in there. Oh, I kind of like that one. Let's look at this one. I think that's the one I had him in. No, that's a pirate one. It does take a lot of time to initially set it up. Oh, that one's kind of cool with the little birds on the shoulder. Alright, let's take a look at the 5th one. I think I put, yeah, okay. Obsidian Arrow is kind of cool. It's like Altair. Altair. Oh, we're going to leave him in that one. Outfits recycle? What do you mean by recycle? Yeah, he doesn't have all those in his inventory. They go back. Let's give him something cool to wear.
Something you need.
Yeah, let's talk to you about your outfit, dude. And let's go to 4. Oh, this is Altair, White Viper. Oh yeah, that's Altair.
Let's get going then.
That's definitely Altair there. So now I got a couple of rogues with me. And these are all, they're all SMP enabled. So if you notice their cloaks are all SMP enabled. They look cool. Yeah, this one, the White Viper.
I've got your back. Don't worry.
I don't know if it works too well for his voice, though. Yeah, they should. Everything should fit right. I do like that one. It's kind of a golden brown. Gold or green and
That's
gold.
it? Alright, let's go.
Still kind of a rogue look. Yeah, and I changed the sky. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a save right here because I'm about ready to call it for today, but I'm going to show you a little bit about what I'm talking about with Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. So let's create a save. Have weather? Oh yeah. It's got a weather mod called Kind's Weather and Seasons. And Kind's Weather and Seasons is a combination, well, the base is Obsidian Weathers, but then it's got weathers from another mod called Wander, which has some really heavy fog weathers that are really cool. And then it's got weathers from 8 other different mods. You want the Fear TCB Discord? I'll give that to you right now. I will send you an invite, and you can get all of, I say grab all of the voice files while you're there. Okay? Is what I say. Let me go here, because you have joined. I'm viewing older messages. Jump to the present. Okay, cool. Members. Darth Revan. 2.0. Add friend. No problem, Shot. So I want to send you a message. We're going to wave first. Could not be delivered. Well, you got to make me your friend, because then I can send you an invite. I should be able to send an invite. There you go. So you should have an invite. So yeah, you can just click on this. That's your invite to Fear's domain. When you get there, I would download everything here. All of these packs. And you can install all of them into the list. Because I don't think these contain, I'm pretty sure they don't contain any, there's no ESP, so it's not going to affect. So if you look at the mod list, it's not going to affect the mod count. You don't see the invite? All right. Says I sent it. Cool. Yeah, so this I would download all of these and install all of them. And you can just drag them and drop them right into the download section here. And then once they're in, I would go to dialogue. So if you look at dialogue, Dragonborn voiceover. So it's 40A is what you're looking for, and then just put them all in here. Okay, and if I look at these like Beyond Broom, I do have Beyond Broom, although you don't need it. I put everything in here. Vigilant, but I don't use Vigilant. Worm's Tooth we do use. Worm's Tooth's another area that's in my mod list. So if we open this in Explorer, it's just the sound files. So they're just the sound files. There's no ESP. So it's not going to affect the count of your plugins. And here I've got 232, but I think it's 228. Let me open up the other list. The one that the one you would be getting would be this one. And we're looking at 2027 mods, 1751. There's 228 ESM ESPs. And the max you can have is 254. So it does leave you some room to add some other things to it, like if there's other armors that you may want. But if I open up new armors and I take a look at it, here, let's make this bigger. This whole area right here, these are all new armors. There's a lot of armors in here from Fuse, Wind Ruler, Silver Armor, Northern God Armor, Mythic Dawn Armor, Infantry Falconer, Dwemer, Dust Adept, Daedric, Gilded Archmage, Battle Mage. There's a lot of armors in here. Necrolock, Eclipse, Lunar Guard, Moon Monk. Yeah, there's room for you to add stuff. I wouldn't add anything that deals with landscape or adds new buildings. You might have problems with that. But if you're going to add more armor or voice files or anything like that, you should be fine. That's, as long as it's not adding anything that would conflict with landscape. You should be fine. Yeah, you really shouldn't have to do anything with landscape. I mean, I pretty much took care of it. I got rid of all the ugly plants. Followers, yeah, you can add more followers. They should be fine as long as they don't have, like Ari has her own house. Caden adds like a campsite and other things like that that are out in the wilderness. So if they're adding stuff like that, that might conflict with what's already there, especially like the grass. Yeah, we're talking about my mod pack, the one I was just playing. It's called the Nico Expereince. And it's on Wabbajack. So if you go to Wabbajack, here, this is Wabbajack right here. We'll open the shortcut. I'll show you guys. So if you're interested in Wabbajack, let me this is where you go to get it. And then once you get it and install it, you'll get something that looks like this, right? And if you browse the lists and you go to non-featured, my list is not featured. So just click non-featured. And then on this drop-down menu, yeah, Wabbajack doesn't work with GOG. So if you go to all games and come down here to Skyrim Special Edition, there's 69 lists that are available, and mine is about a year old. So yeah, Vagabond came back. Nice. There's the Nico Expereince. Version 2.4.7, that's the one I'm playing. This will give you all of the mods that are in it. But if you want to take a look at the README will take you to load order library right here. If you click on that, how much space? Well, you're probably going to need about 600 gigabytes. But this is the entire, this is 2.4.4. There is a new one up. I did upload 2.4.7, but I guess I didn't upload the link. So I'll have to do that. But it'll give you the whole load order, the whole mod list, all the plugins. Mods being taken over by official devs? I don't think so. Thinking GOG is the Steam version? Okay. It's going to be looking for specific files. The thing about Wabbajack is it works on binary. So it's working on hashes, file hash, which is all binary. But anyhow, that's where my list is located. Just above Lore Rim, because I actually released that. The initial release of this was in 2014. But anyhow, that's where you grab it. It will take a while to download. It's 167 gigabytes worth of download, 309 gigabytes worth of install. So if you add those two together, what's that? 476? 500 gigs? And then you're going to need have you tried that, Deco? Because it's very specific, the files it's going to be looking for. If we go into my Steam folder, Steam apps, what's up, baby? Common. Oh, hi. Come here. You want to come say hi? Come say hi, buddy. Oh, this is my buddy Kai. Yeah, my little buddy Kai. He's 6 months old. He's just a little baby. Aren't you just? Oh, I love you too. I love you too. You're such a good boy. Okay, if you're going to bite me, I'm putting you down. Hey, I love you. Don't bite me. Don't eat that. Oh, I love you. Don't bite me. Good boy. Don't bite me. You're a good boy. He's so mouthy. Yeah. I have two doggos. One of them's 10 years old, named Angel. And this is Kai. He's 6 months old. We just got him. He's a good boy. So if we look at Skyrim Special Edition, this is just the very basic install. Super basic. This is all that's in there. Like this folder is empty. Creation folder is empty. Mods folder, empty. But yeah, there isn't very much in here, but it's going to be looking for specific file hash on this. So if I look at the version of this is another thing that it does. It'll auto downgrade it. So if I look at the properties on this, it's going to tell me that the version of this, where's the version details, is 1.61170. That's the latest version. Okay, and what it'll do is it'll take this file hash, and if this version is anything different than 1.61170, and I believe GOG is a different version, it's not 1.61170, it's 1.611 something or other. So let me look up that. What's the GOG version? Skyrim GOG version number. Yeah, it's a different version number, so it's not going to work if you put it in there. 1.61179. It's a different version. So Wabbajack will look at that and say it's the wrong file. It's got to be 1.61170 because that's what it's going to take, and it's going to patch it back to 1.5.97, and it's patching it, like I said, on the binary level. Helgari, the person who made Wabbajack, also created the downgrade patchers. So if you look on the Nexus, let me pull that up, make sure there's no boobas. So it's on my upper screen, so give me a second. So let's look for downgrade patcher. All right, so how about just downgrade? Patcher. Okay, there we go. Let me drag this down here. Okay, so this was also created by Helgari, and this is the downgrade patcher that'll downgrade to other versions. It blew up your install? Well, follow the instructions. But Helgari is one smart individual. Creation kit downgrade, Skyrim downloader, which you may work better than the downgrade patcher. 1K vanilla textures, or 0.01K vanilla textures. Oh my god, those look horrible. Who? I don't know. This is a utility for downloading old copies of Skyrim directly from Steam via their APIs. So we'll backpatch the changes to your game made by anniversary. So you would have to own it. You would have to own it on Steam. So you log on to Steam via the app, prompt you Steam guard codes, select your game folder, select the game version to downgrade. So I don't think it shows. It doesn't show your version. Well, it's showing. I don't think that would work. I don't think it works for GOG. But anyhow, it's happening. It's using this because my game, my mod list runs on 1.5.97, which is an older version, but it's best of both worlds. So it's got the anniversary edition content. You would need the anniversary edition content, the official anniversary edition content. Downloaded from Steam. So if I look at this and I look at the data files, all of these files here, resource, the CC files, Creation Club, Gold Brand, Exotic Arrows, Fish, all of these, yeah, it requires, you would need to purchase Anniversary Edition with all of the extra content because these are the files that it's going to use to create my Wabbajack. So let's take a look. I'm curious. I'm curious. So let's take a peek, shall we? Well, I think all of the lists. Boy, they're still charging $50 for this game. I mean, you can get the upgrade for $20. But yeah, you would need $50. It's still a $50 game. Wow. Well, a lot of people didn't recommend it, but a lot of people recommend it. I guess you have to know how to install it. Otherwise, you're not going to be happy. I I don't really like a lot of the Creation Club content that was added in the paid version of Anniversary Edition because it's pretty sad by comparison to what modders have done for free on Nexus. You know, when I look at Gold Brand or I look at, Dawnfang, Dustfang, or some of the other weapons that are in Creation Club content, and then I compare it to some of the mods that I've made and gave to everybody for free, yeah, I think like my Orcrest is a much better looking model, you know. In any case, yeah, it doesn't, I'm pretty sure that there's no way to get GOG to work with that. In any case, it's time for the IR stream. So I'm going to find you guys a link and send you over there. And you can watch, well, it looks like the alpha is ready. So here's a link to the IR stream. Hop on over there, raid, show some love, and enjoy some more Skyrim and more modding of Skyrim, because that's where you're going to see it. So until next time, people, I'm out of here. Peace.